Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri, and today is November 6th, Friday. Yay, Friday's here. Yay. Yay for Friday. A community is like a ship. Everyone ought to be prepared to take the helm. So prepare to take that helm. Whatever that involves. Let's see, I've been doing 3 thank yous a day. Thank you. Thanks. Giving. Not the holiday, the thanks. So what am I thankful for today? Have I put coffee yet? Morning coffee. Morning coffee. Yeah. Morning coffee. That's a C. My second thank you is for thrift stores. And I think my third thank you, I'm going to put flowers. I spent the majority of yesterday afternoon cleaning off the flowers off of the front porch, cleaning off my flower pots, putting things away. Now I feel like melting some crayons. Let's melt some crayons. Let me get some out here. Let's just work with these jumbo ones. Oh, and these are the ones I pulled the colors off of too. Already got the... Let's start with November 1st since it flipped over to there. And let's put this box under here to help. Oh. Who's out there? Who's watching? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Carla, hi Carla. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, good morning. How are you this morning? Have some coffee. I'm thankful for coffee. Yum, with hazelnut flavoring in it. All right, I feel like melting crayon along the edges here. Do, 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 do. So it's the beginning of a weekend. The beginning of a weekend. We are ready for the weekend. I still have a little bit of yard work to do, but we'll get her done. I'm just going to melt it around the edges here. And let's go in with some ducks. Set positive goals and expectations. Boy, is that the one Meri needs, or what? All right. I'm good with that. and kind of scrape off the excess wax. Yeah. And I got these envelopes in my way. And I think I took my yellow out of here. Let's go to the second. Hopefully, thankfully, I'm not too far down in November yet. The ant is knowing and wise, but he doesn't know enough to take a vacation. And speaking of vacations, I got an email from Arlene, and she's having a little bit of a setback in her health, and she just wants to rest up a little. So we're letting her rest. I just sent her some flowers, some virtual flowers. You know, my little rose reply. And let's put some brown in here. Boy, I understand. Some days I just need to veg out. Some days, and I have to say that for any of you who come in here, as much as I appreciate all of you, I want you, if you don't feel like coming in, I don't want you to be where, you know, where you don't feel good. So you guys know you know yourselves better than anybody else. Let's see, I think I'll... kind of messed up that one, but that's the way it flows. On the third, happiness has many roots, but none more important than security. Yeah, I would agree that a little security is, let's see, that's, I guess I took the, oh, here's the blue. Oh, that's green. This is blue, purple. That's highly pigmented. Does it look like a kid got a hold of this calendar? Well, I can see that that and that are I'm grateful for my car, for my art, and for my happy meal. I'm writing down in the month of November things that I'm happy for. I'm not sure I'm liking these colors. Let's do some red. If you practice an art, be proud of it. I'm not sure noting the crayons is what is working in this calendar. Who knows? Oh, not too bad. This one needs help. I want to get back to doing my pet portraits. This pink really likes to, it's very juicy, but it's very interesting. We're gonna leave that. I kind of like that one. All right, we're gonna leave them. We've had enough of calendar pages for today. We'll let this cool off a little. I'll put my Crayolas away. So, what are your plans for the weekend? I'm planning to stay home and do art and veg out tomorrow, finish cleaning in the yard. We're just about done with the yard. Got some raking to do. I got my flower pot, my zinnias. I'm going to, on the corner, I'm going to shake them down. I'm not going to break them off and put them in a sack and try to replant them next year. I'm going to shake them down on the ground and see if they won't come up volunteer next year. All righty. Crayolas. Oh. Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. She says, ladies, I spoke to Arlene late last night. She's okay, but just exhausted. I kind of think that she's a little tired. I don't want her in here early in the morning if she's not feeling well. She needs to rest. She's taking off a few days just to sleep. That's a good idea, Arlene. We want you back healthy and wealthy. Healthy and wealthy. Hi, Angie. She says, I have to stay in for 10 because of the COVID. So I am put, and that I didn't see the rest of it. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning. Hi, Meri, too. Good morning. Angie, you are on my heart, Carla says. Aw, I love you guys. Rhonda says, good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Good morning, Lori. Carla's here. Angie says, Carla, I don't wish this on anyone. We found out yesterday that my great-nephew, who's 9 years old, did have it. They're talking about the COVID. I'm having trouble reading this print this morning. There are 6 of us here in this house, and 2 don't have it. 1 is 12 years old. And 2, okay. Oh, why I'm having trouble reading this. All right, I think I've said good morning to everybody. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It's the start of a weekend. It's the start of a weekend. Well, I have some mail to open. Let me set you guys here. The first mail I got is a box from Pearl Brown. And I'm going to move my coffee. If I understood her right, I think she said that she's going to slow down on her auctions a little. And I don't remember the exact reason why. So I am glad I got what I have here. Uh-oh, where's my... What I did with my cutter. Well, it must be out here someplace. But since I can't find it, we're going to use my scissors to open this. And I know what this is. This is an auction winning. And I did bid on it. And I may have bid a little much, but I wanted it. I don't know if I can get these open. This is open. I don't have my blade. I don't know. I usually put it back, but it's not in my drawer. I must have had a bad day yesterday. Oh, Meri, that was funny. There we go. Yeah, putting all those pots away for the winter out there took me all afternoon. But I've also filled up, I took the dirt. I empty out all the dirt on my flower pots and refill it from year to year, wash out the pots and refill them with clean dirt, new dirt. But the old dirt, what I did was, I took it, and we have some potholes in our yard, and I filled up all the potholes. Let's see what this is. Well, what did she do? Let's see here. Oh, she gave me a gift of some ribbon. Oh, this is pretty. Premium ribbon. Yeah, I'll find the beginning of it here. Isn't that pretty ribbon? Thank you, Pearl. It's text and roses. Oh, I love that. Wow, I'll be using this. Thank you, Pearl. Maybe for some of those tag-alongs I'm going to be making. Now this is what I won. She's wrapped it up real nice. Oh, there's a fabric sample here. She sent me a fabric flip. Wow. I don't think I bid on this. I think this is free. Oh, this is cool. Very cool. Check for cut availability. North Carolina, woven, heavy resistant standards. This is nice. I love it that it's a flip. Wow. Excuse me. Phew! There's my morning sneeze. Thank you for bearing with me. I like that pearl. That was unintentional. That was unexpected. And of course, when we open the wrapping, we have to be careful. We have to save all of this for art journaling purposes. Oh, there's more. Let's just keep you in suspense while I fold this out. I'm gonna put it, I think I'll start me a new bag of papers here. A nice big bag. All right, piece of cardboard. Gift from Suze. Aw, Suze, thank you. Aw, Suze. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if she's watching, but aw, some napkins. Thank you, Suze. Do I owe Suze or what? I have a box that I want to send to her. Oh, these are pretty. Thank you so much, Suze. Oh, I love them. Roses and flowers. Alrighty. We'll put this with my napkins that I need to take the backs off of. Thank you, Suze. And then she wrapped it up in this cut work piece. I love cut work. Cut work meaning that they sew, and this looks like it's machine done, and then they cut out the little pieces here. This looks like it's a beginning cut work here. But it's very pretty. Very pretty. Thank you so much, Pearl. We'll put that with my fabric. With my dresser scarves. Yeah, it'll probably go on a journal. Maybe a white work journal. I don't know. I'm not sure. That'll go with my fabric pieces. And here's what I got. This is what I bid on. Was the Sears and Roebuck catalog. Now, of course, it's a reprint. It isn't, I don't think it's the original. Now, take the price off. Richard Sears, founder. I think it's a reprint. It doesn't look like it though, does it? Oh, it is. It's a reproduction. This reproduction of the amazing and very rare Sears and Roebuck. So I have a smaller version, maybe about a 6x8, 8x6 that I've been cutting up. But I don't know if I'm going to cut this one up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but look at this. Sears and Roebuck catalog. Wow. This is cool. 1908. 1908. This book will be sent free to any address. Write us a letter or card and say, send me your large catalog and we will send it free. Wow. Just think, they got these free. Moving Pictures, 1908 Photograph. 6 great grocery lists. Free. Wow. How fun is this? Sideboards. Charms. Lockets and society emblem charms. Look at the horse. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it. I think I'm just going to enjoy it for a while before I do anything with it. Boots. Look at the boots. And all of this embroidery edgings. Wow. This is cool. Ultra cool. Jumper suits, shirtwaist suits, and 3 special skirt bargains. Price quality. It looks like most of the ladies are here at the back. Hand-tailored suit hats. Most of the clothing is at the back. Isn't that interesting? Your choice of any article on these 2 pages for only 2 cents. Wow, look, there's a fan and a hanger and a spoon. It looks like a scoop. They used to scoop ashes. This is cool, ultra cool. Thank you so much, Pearl. I do love a larger version of this. I might get some inspiration from that. And thank you for the fabric pieces here. I'm thinking this would make a nice journal, but I might take this and flip it another way, or even put it on the inside and flip it. We'll see. It really goes that way, but we'll have to work with that. Now the other Happy Mail box that I have, I'm not sure who it came from because it doesn't have an address on the outside. And let me rip off the addresses here. Hold a second while I cut off the address, my address, if I can get a hold of it. Well, maybe I'll just mark it out. There we go. They sent it priority mail. It does not have a... That was smart. It does not have a return address. So let's see what this is. And who might have sent this? I missed my little utility knife. It's here someplace. There's a napkin. These are wrapped separately. I'm not sure if these are what I got in. I'm not sure if this is an auction haul or if this is a gifty. I don't remember. Beautiful lace. Look at that lace. There's no... what makes me wonder, this is pretty. I bought from a lady named Deborah. And I don't know if this is my auction haul or if this is what Amy was sending me. This might be an auction. It looks like my own auction haul, but you would think, I think this is my auction haul. But I thought, yeah, this is, because I know I bought this piece. This came from a lady named Deborah. I forget her last name. And she does not have a YouTube channel. And the only way I know this came from her is I remember buying this red piece of lace. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. There's about a yard of it. Let me get up close here. I remember she sold this and nobody bought it, so I went back and bought it. This is gorgeous. And this was her first time selling. So, yeah. Thank you, Deborah. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah, I'll be using this. Boy, that would make some nice Christmas, wouldn't it? So let's fold these. And then I remember buying these are just little lace embellishments here. Here's a piece of that red. Boy, I'm glad I bought these. These are beautiful. This will go nice in my fabric journal. I could even put a piece of this in my caboodle book. Let's save out one for my caboodle book. Maybe this one. Let's save that one out. I remember now, what jogged my memory was that red piece. Maybe what I'll do, because if I fold these back up in here, I won't see them, so I won't be using them. I'm going to put them in here. She had a lot of laces for sale. I would have bought more, but I spent enough. And here's some more napkins. Isn't that beautiful? A little bird there. How does it go? It's a bird here. He's looking down, it looks like. Pretty napkins. I'll save those out. I want to get out my napkin flow book and finish that. Some more just white lace. Very pretty. No, I will not be spraying walnut spray through it. I promise I won't spray walnut spray through it. Let's put this red piece in there too. This red piece is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Wow. I love that. And some trim. That's pretty. She had a lot of laces for sale. And then this is kind of a sheer fabric with snowflakes. I'm going to keep that out. I'll probably use this for Christmas. And here's some more napkins and some more of this trim. And napkins here. Trees. And some green lace. Thank you so much, Deborah. This is pretty. I think it goes like that. This I might take a snip of, because this would make a nice spray through. I might just snip a piece off of this. Maybe about like so. This I might use as a stencil spray. Let's cut it here. Green is not my go-to color anyway, but I love this design, and I think that'll make a nice spray. Then I promise I won't do that with the rest of it. I got plenty left. So you'll be seeing me use these in my projects at one time or another. I keep saying I got to cut down on these auctions, and then I see this cool stuff. I skipped the thrift store this week. I made myself be good. All right, just some more napkins to... take the backs off of, and wonderful tissue paper for journaling. Oh, there's another one here. There's another package here. She really taped this up good. Let's do it this way. Oh, this is that interesting trim that it's got dangles on it that look like hot peppers. This looks like it could belong on a flapper, doesn't it? A flapper. Couldn't you see a flapper wearing something like that? I could. I'm not sure what I'll do with it. I might play with it and see. I remember buying this. It's kind of interesting in its own way. Alrighty. Well, we'll put that in with my lace that I threw behind me. Okie dokie. All these little tissues make you feel like you got some Christmas. Oh, and here's a little floral. I'll put that in my caboodle book. All righty. Yay! There's nothing like art in the morning to get your day started right? Let's put this. And I got another piece here. Let's put this in here. We'll start a big bag of scraps. Just what I need. All right. So, yesterday I did this tag along. Today I'm going to do another one, but we're going to follow. Cheryl messaged me yesterday and said, Meri, Beth is playing a game that I submitted. Come and watch. And I was pretty tired yesterday after all that yard work, but I did go over there, and I didn't do the game with them, but I said that I would do it this morning, and she only used 5 prompts, which is good, because that's exactly the number of prompts that I'm using on my tag-alongs. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. Hi, Jersey. Good morning, Jersey Crafter. Meri too. Nervous is all get out, Jersey says. Steampunk flapper. Yeah. Yeah, that just looks flapper to me. That trim looks like it belongs on a flapper. How about a flapper nutcracker? Hi, Suze. Thank you so much for the napkin gift. The gift from Pearl Brown. The napkins that you gifted me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Good morning, Artsy Nancy. You love the green lace? Oh, I threw the lace behind me. They are lovely laces, aren't they? That was Luz with Pearl. No, well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but the girl that I bought from, her name was Deborah. Jersey. Ruth Lamb. Hi, Ruth. Isn't that red lace beautiful? Meri says, so fun to look back. Just makes my imagination soar. Yes, it does. Well, let me go out here to my email because I mailed those prompts to me. And that's how I can read them on this tablet because I can't read them up there on my phone. From me, Cheryl's prompts. I'm going to write them down. We're going to do another prompt page here, tag along. We're going to do another tag along. I'm going to write them on a sheet of paper. Put them in here. All right. So this is hashtag tag along. I'm going to make that first capital. First T is a capital. Tag along with Meri. There's no space in there. And this is day 2. And it is November 6th, 2020. And I'm going to use the prompts that Beth gave last night that came from Cheryl. So the first one was drop, watery, paint, and blow with a straw. Okay. I did bring a straw from the kitchen. The second prompt was remove something from the page. Now I might do that in another order because I have to have something on the page to remove. Beth, I think, trimmed off the edge, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I could cut a window. Maybe I will. Remove something from page. Oh, I'm getting ideas. Maybe I'll keep that there. 3 is add a 3D image. Or element, not image, element. And then we had 2 wild cards. And Beth used stamping and splatter, I think was what Beth used. I will see. I will see. So I need a base. And what shall I use for my base? Let me... I have this pretty... Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's shimmery pretty. Oh, it can be done on both sides, I guess. Ooh, Christmas tags. I'm going to keep this out for a while. I need paper to make my tag. Now, my tags won't not necessarily be all the same size. And I think I tore... Yeah, I did. Let's use this. Oh, and you know what? I saved that, didn't I? Look, I have this. That the tape came in. This could be my 3D element. I see that you can't, I don't know if you can see it, but this part makes the little bowl. This is what the tape came in. And it went down this way, but this is indented. I want it to go this way, I believe. So I might cut this part off. And let's go ahead and I keep destroying my corner thing here. I've got a corner punch. Yes, I do. Let's cut it here. But we have to do the Watery 3D. But before I can do that, I need to do all of this. Get my tag ready here. And I think I'm going to have to paint the background. I'm going to have to get rid of this. So I'm kind of preparing this as a tag to use. Let's paint it. What color shall I paint it? Decisions. Let's go with where is it? I'm deciding. Georgia clay. Let's paint it with Georgia clay. I need a background to work on here first. Yeah. So this really is not a part of the prompts. This is just me getting the tag ready. So this is my hashtag Tagalongwithmeri. This what I'm doing now is not a part of the prompts. It's just me getting my page ready here. Boy, I got enough paint on this to last me till okie dokie. I'm happy with that. Now I'm thinking about this. If I want this to be my 3D element, let's do the watery prompt first. All right. So we're supposed to put watery paint on our tag and blow through a straw. And you guys will probably see my head while I'm blowing. I guess I get enough air there. And I need a watery paint. And I think I'm going to go with this bright yellow for like autumn. And it needs to be watery. So we're going to put the paint on there first. And then I'm going to hit it with some water. And I'm going to blow. But we need water. And it's going to drip. It's going to drip. So you're going to kind of get some blow from the... All right, let's see what I can blow here. Might have to take some of that water off. Let's remove some of the water. I need to blow it this way a little too. All right. Now that's pretty wet. I put a lot of water on there, but I wanted it to blow. Kind of like it. We're going to hit it with the heat gun again. So this is the first prompt, is put a watery paint on your surface and blow with a straw, which is what I did. It's still very wet. It's very pretty though. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm doing my tag-along prompt. Hi, Shelley. Don't laugh, but that sound always makes me think of Hank Williams. That blowing sound. One of my favorite morning sounds is listening to Meri. Oh, Meri sounds? Meri sounds? Think of Hank Williams? Oh dear. Oh, the choo-choo sound. Was our train coming? I don't even notice it anymore. I hear it so often. Was our train in the background? Oh, you know what? Well, I guess I'm okay yet. Let's pull this off. Just about dry here. Pretty dry. A little wet in there. Let me turn the tag so I can see what's wet and what's not. I think I'm gonna blot it. I got a lot of wet on here. Wet towel. Let's get another towel out. Let's just blot this. Most of it's dry. It's just the wet spots that... All right, I like that. I even kind of like the back, but I'm going to paint that back out. All right, so I'm done with my straw. That's really not my favorite technique, but since it was a part of the prompts, I did it. It's a nice watery background, isn't it? All right, so add a 3D element. Oh, and I'm going to add this, but I need to measure this before. I need to cut this. I want to cut this part off here, this rim. This is what the tape came in. This is from Dollar Store craft tape. So we're going to cut there. Before I add this, though, what I want to do is I want to draw around the perimeter before I remove something from the page. I want to draw around here. Is that pretty even? Yeah. Like that. Now, what I want to do, and what I wish I had, was a big round punch, but I don't. So what I want to do, I think I want to work on the back, though. How can I get that same circle? I may not be able to get the same circle. I may not be able to get the same circle. Let's do this again. We'll just have another circle on there. It'll become part of the beauty of the page. What I want to do is add this here, but I wanted to paint that out. Oh dear. Oh, I don't want to paint it with my, do I want to paint it with the yellow? Let's paint it with the yellow. Yellow's pretty transparent. We'll let some of my paint from my Georgia clay on my brush stay on my brush. Now I'm just I'm just kind of preparing the back here. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's just dot that around there. Just like that. Let's try that. Now, I want to go back to this. What I want is this perimeter. I'm not sure I can get it. I want something this size. My jar, my, let me look here. It's a little bit bigger than this. I gotta stand up to reach. Ouch. Perfect. This is that 24 metallic gold that I'm hoarding. Somebody sent me this. Okay, so prompt 1 was add something to the page, or add, do the watery blow thing with the paint, and this was not totally dry. Almost dry. Add a watery paint and blow with a straw. But what I want to do here is I want to cut this. The second prompt is remove something from the page, and I'm going to remove this circle right in here. And it probably will, I kind of messed this part up, but I might do something with that, with my wild card. So what I want to do is remove this, and I don't have a good circle cutter that would cut this out, so I'm just going to trim it with the scissors. Now this is the back that I'm working on cutting from here. Oh, not too bad. Now what I want to do is this. So this will be the 3D here. You can't see it, but it's the plastic that tape came in. And I'm reversing it. But what I'm going to do is take this piece of lace that I cut, and I'm going to attach it right there. And I'm thinking what I want to do is attach this on the back. And I'm going to put something in here. So let's do that first. Let's attach this with tape. And hopefully it'll... Ooh, that ribbon. Let's attach this. I guess I don't want to attach so much of that, though, that it covers up my watery. No, let's see. That may be the wrong thing to use because it covers up so much of my watery. Unless I put it here and put that there. That's not very strong. If I put this on the back, I may not use that. I may use a different back. So let's work with this first. I want to fill this. What are you going to fill it with? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's go to my whatnot box and see if I can find some whatnots to put in there. They'll all be down at the bottom. Oh, I could cut this friendship bead up. This is not one that was sent to me. This was one I got at the thrift store. It says friendship. Let's put those in there. Now I'll have to be very careful that I don't spill it after I do this. You know how that'll work. There's a little clasp there. A little clasp here. What else is in here? All the loose stuff will be down at the bottom. There's a bling. We'll put that in there. I think I'll put this weird face in there. Let's take that off of the... Put that face in there like that. got a pop tab. What was that? It was a paper clip. Here's a red button. We'll put that in there. There's a little blue button. Can't put too much in, but that might be enough. Here's a leaf button. We'll put that in there. I guess that'll be enough. There's a little X charm. No, I wanted to save those for... We're going to save that out because I've got a little hammer too. See, if you save all your little whatnots. That's enough, I think. So let's put all this stuff back. How about a bobby pin? Nah. All right, now let's put the big stuff back. Put my, I don't need this anymore. Now what I want to do get all this stuff in there. This is trash. Oh, that's not trash. These are, that's a little bling. Now, so, all right. So now what I want to do, this may be too much. Just put a piece of tape around here and tape it to the back so that this, but I need a, maybe I'll tape it to the front. Yeah, we need a back on this. I was thinking I'd tape it to the back. So I tape it to the back, put a, and I was thinking this, but that covers up most of it. So I need something else, like a clear, another clear plastic thing. And I had one. I had several. I saved them. Now, let me turn my chair. Let's see what I have. I need a clear plastic or something to put on there. Let's see. If that's the back, it can even be, well, you know, it could even be this again. Yeah. Tape like that. Except let's put it this, no, we don't want it that way. And then I'm thinking put it like it needs to fit in there is what it needs. I guess it needs to be on the front. And this needs to be taped down. All right. I'm getting it. Hold on. Like this. And that needs to be taped on there. So let's do that next. This is my 3D element. Now I'm making this harder than what I intend for these tags. I mean these tag-alongs to be simple, but I'm also doing the prompts from last night. So we're done with my paint here. So I want to put tape, and I'm hoping this tape will be strong enough to hold it. I'm going to put tape, start putting it right around here. And I'm kind of gathering that tape as I turn it on this circle thing. And I think this will work. If it doesn't, I might have a a mess. If it doesn't work, I might have a mess. You could do this 100 different ways. This is just the way I'm choosing to do it. All right, let's start pulling from here, if and I can. Now. All right. So now what I want is this to go on here. Just even with this in here. And this should go the other way like that. And then I want this to go back on here. And then I'll collage a piece onto this. And let's use a piece of black. Take that down there. I wanted to put that lace on there, but I may put it on the front. So let's tape around here. So good morning to everybody who's come in. I'm working on my tag along. I'm doing prompts from Beth's game last night, which was prompts that Cheryl gave her, 5 prompts. And they adapt easily to my tag along because there's only 5 of them. And the first one was Watery paint, and that's on the back of this tag. The second one was remove something from the page, and I removed this circle here. I removed the tag and I filled it with whatnots. And now I'm putting it back in. I filled it with shaker items. And now I'm sealing the back so the shaker doesn't fall. And I'm hoping this is going to be strong enough to hold everything. I'm hoping. Whoops. Yeah, let's start from this end. There we go. Now, I've got kind of a ridge in there. Do I want to leave that, or I guess it should have been. Boy, that really is kind of spot on, just a little bit off. I'm cutting this little ridge off. I don't like it. You can't see it, but I can feel it. That's much better. So I got a little shaker tag. My leaf is in there upside down, but okay. So be it. It says friendship in there. So I still have, oh, I glued my paper down. I still have, I've done the drop watery paint and blow with the straw. That's what this yellow is on kind of a Georgia clay background. Remove something from the page. And I did that, and then add 3D image element. And that's what this shaker is. So I have 2 wild cards. I have 2 wild cards to deal with here. Let's get rid of the... And I'm still, well, I got this little flower from Pearl, and I got this lace. I could do something with the lace, but I don't want to cover up all the, I think I'll save my lace for another day. So, what do I have? I've got some of this that I dyed. That'd make a nice tag with some of this. So that'll come, ooh, that might look pretty around here. Ooh, hold it here. If I taped, would it work? I'd have to snip it. Now, what else do I have that I can add that won't detract from the watery stuff? Let's see. I want to leave most of this. So, I think I'll use one of these for a tag tie with some of that ribbon that Pearl sent. So that'll be a tag tie. Or Let me dig deeper. I've got this orange from Becky. Oh, I've got all sorts of stuff here. All over here on this side of the desk, too. Oh, there's my cutter blade. Let's put that in my drawer. Well, let's figure out what else I want to do here. These are scraps from projects. I kind of like this gold washi because it kind of matches what's going on here. And if I put that down here, it won't detract from the watery. Or I could use something like this, or I guess, or this. This would detract from the watery, but it would also end it off. But I've got that floral, so I don't know if that's exactly where I want to go. So let's keep hunting. I'm not sure about this. This is almost blends in too much. So let's fold this up again. I'm going to put some of these strips that I cut off here. I'm going to keep one out. And I have a couple more over here. Oh, look, I have those rings that would have made a good circle thing. Oops. Now I find them. Let's add these in here. Roll this up and tie it up. For use for another day. Let's see. Let's see what's in here. That goes for my sewing caboodle. This is all caboodle stuff here. I kind of like this. I kind of like that on it. Let's snip some of this. Snip this part off here. Or I could put it on the back like that. snip it since I've already started. So this is my wild card. I think I've done the 3 prompts. Drop watery paint on the tag. That's what the yellow is, and blow with a straw. Remove something from the page. I removed the back circle there and added the 3D element. I added these shakers, whatnots. I broke a friendship bracelet that I got at the thrift store and put in there. And I put in this face within the beads and a button. And there's a leaf button in there and a red button and a pop tab. Just different stuff. I think what I'm going to do is add this here. I kind of like it right there. And I don't think it will detract from the watery element because there's not enough watery element down there. So let's put all this back. These are all going in my sewing journal once I get down to adding elements. And I'm going to add this piece of lace to my sewing journal. And I'll probably add this other stuff too. Come on. We'll just put that in there. Yeah. What I have this tied with. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I had it tied with something. I was keeping that out. I had it tied with this. I don't know if I can just tuck that in there. Will it tuck in? If I can get that untied again. I tied that tight. There we go. These are 2 little bundles. I just keep them for when I need stuff. So let's go back to my tag. I'm going to put this on there. And I'm thinking of putting this up here. I'm thinking I want to put something in there. You know what would work would be, this will work. Let me reach for it. Let me reach for it. What, 2? 2, I think. And I just need to make sure I have enough. Maybe if I cut right here. Oh, Meri never does things the right way. She figures stuff out. I should have put my tape down and, well, I can still do that, but I need 2. So this is all wild card. This is just embellishment. I did the 3 prompts. Everything I'm adding now is wild card stuff. We'll use this. We'll put this in my whatnot box. It'll be used another day. Poor whatnot box is really getting its wear and tear. All right, let's go ahead and add this. And I think I'll put 2 strips on it. Alrighty. And this is going to go right in here, just like that. So there'll be a little overhang on the back. And then what I want to do is I want to trim this around. I'm going to have to cut it, one of these, to let it just dart, make little snips in here so it'll curve around that. And I'm not sure how much I'll need. Needs a snip. I guess I'll snip it as I go now. And I'm just going to do it with double-sided tape again around in here. This tape seems to hold this stuff pretty good. If I can get a hold of the release paper. That's my palette knife. Now. I might put a charm or something there. Oh, I like this. And it's pretty sturdy. It's not going anyplace. So now what I want to do is do I want to put this flower on here? I do, maybe I want it down here. I'm not sure about the flower, but I want to layer. Let's do the tag first. We got this extra. Ooh, I could go down here. Do I really want it there though? Think about that. We got this and this beautiful ribbon that from Pearl. Beautiful ribbon. I'll be using that for sure. And I have some of this ribbon that I dyed. Let's cut a snip of that. And that's going to go in this area here. I don't know. I think I'll just tie it. I don't think I'll do the double thing. I think I'll tie it like this. Now that's almost too much, don't you think? It's almost too much. But I do love it fluffy. I do love the fluffy stuff. Meri loves fluffy. Get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, let's see what I want. Do I want this? I'm deciding yet about this, if this is too much. I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm deciding about this. I like to use it just to use it. Maybe down where this didn't. No, that detracts. I need something else right there. Ooh, ooh, I kind of like that up here. Oh, that's just not working for me. But this does. And this tape is a little wide. I have some thinner stuff here. Let's put it right. No, that's going to cover up my numbers. Right there. And up here. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Hi, Aunt Beck. Let's see what you guys are saying. Do, 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 do. Come on. What did you do here? I don't need any more to create. I have a lifetime supply. I understand, Becky. I understand perfectly. Don't we love it? Don't we love our lifetime supply? Where's my other? Now the question I have is, will this tape hold this long term? It's pretty good on there. Now there's one thing I want to do. I don't think I can squeeze another charm. I might be able to squeeze another one of these in here. Right there. Let's just snip one off. It's just got a little gap there where they meet. There. Okay, I'm liking it. I am liking it. I think I'm going to call it done. So there's my answer to the wild card to the game. Let me put this on here. Cheryl's prompts with Beth Schuler's game from last night. They've been doing... Beth does a lot of games in her streams. I get so tired, and she comes on right at my supper time, and then I have supper to clean up. But I do like what she does. I am loving it. So there's my second game. Let's tear these. We're going to put this down in my journal. Let's take the first one. Second tag along. This is the first tag along. And this is the second one made from a tape from... And of course, this will add bulk to this journal, but so be it. So be it. We're gonna put this down in here. I don't know if my glue stick will hold this. Let's do some Georgia clay. Yeah, Scrappy's in my whatnot box. Let's just palette knife this. Let's put some yellow over that. You know, that's a lot of yellow. All right, I'm happy with that. A little touch of glue right in there. It's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. Those are my prompts. Let's give it a dry. That was fun to do. I like these tag-alongs. Now, I didn't have to make up the prompts today. I used Cheryl's and Beth's prompt. And here's my tag. The first prompt was drop watery paint and blow with a straw. And I painted the background of this a Georgia clay, and then I dropped yellow on it and wet it and blew it with a straw. Removed something from the page. I removed a circle the size of this. This was from the craft store. This was craft tape, a tag from it, and this is the plastic element that came on top of it. And so I removed the back, and then I added all these shakers. I took a friendship bracelet and that I got at the thrift store, and I broke it open and made, says friendship in there, and then I added some buttons and a leaf charm and a pop tab thing, and there's a face in there. And then I added, for my wild card, I added the tape measure stuff down in here and the bulky ribbon that I love the bulk. I love the bulk. And then the trim. So I'm just going to bobby pin these in. This is from day 1 and day 2. And I have a bobby pin here. And we're just going to bobby pin them in. Just like that. There we go. Art journaling. Now these are the cards, the coins from my coin swap. And as I was going through here, I noticed my coin. Where did I do with it now? Well, I can't find it now. Well, when I find it again, I'm going to put the coin that I made. That's something. You see those things and then you lose them. Here it is. This is the coin that I made. So I'm just going to tape it down in here. No, yeah, I will. This is mine. Let's grab some tape. The others are not taped down. The others are put in little baggies and envelopes. This one's mine. I'm going to put it right down in here. I want to put it in my journal. Okay, I'm very happy with this. Very happy with it. Even though it's big and bulky. Actually, that tag kind of fills out the, right where it's placed, it kind of fills out the space in here. I kind of like it hanging out like that. All right. Let's move on. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. What's going on in chat? Hi, Cheryl. Did you see that I did your prompts? I did your prompts. 5 prompts. Yeah, 5 prompts. Let's show them again. These were from Beth's game from last night. They were prompts that Cheryl gave Beth. Pull it out. The first prompt was drop watery paint and blow with a straw. Well, I painted my tag with this Georgia clay first, and then I put spots of paint on it and hit it with the water, and then I blew it with the straw, and that's how I got this background in here, the yellow on the Georgia clay. The second prompt was remove something from the page, and I cut a circle in the back of this, the size of this packaging that was on the tape. This came from some craft store tape. This was a product tag. And so I removed the circle from the back of here, and I put that packaging, I filled it with beads. I chopped up a bead, friendship bead bracelet that I got at the thrift store. I chopped that up. It looks like it's caught in there now. But that's okay. I'll leave it caught. I chopped that up and put in there. And then there's buttons and there's a bead and a pop can thing. It looks like it's catching onto the edge there. I'm going to leave it caught. I kind of like it caught there. At least it's caught face up. And I made a little shaker tag. And then for my wild cards, let's see, that add the 3D elements. This is the 3D element here. And then for the wild cards, I added this tie up here. It's kind of a bulky tie. And the second wild card, I added the tape measure fabric down here and the trim around there. So there you go. 5 prompts. And my tag along that I did yesterday before I even knew Beth was, or Cheryl and Beth were doing their Carve prompts. I started doing a tag along, hashtag tag along with Meri. Hashtag tag along with Meri. And I'm going to do these. I won't do them every day. I'll do them as I think of them, as I want to. But this is my second one. I should write number 2 on it. Hashtag tag along with Meri. And this is number 2. There we go. You was huffing and puffing with the straw. Thank you, Lala. Hi, Lala Gamma. Thank you, Aunt Beck, for dropping those prompts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Candy said, I thought it was funny. Something's funny. You have a good spot for you, Cheryl said. I saw that, Teresa. She's adding more. Meri is getting coffee dyed ribbons. Yes, this is dyed with walnut stain. These are walnut stained ribbons. I took this, I tried dyeing this ribbon. I don't know where I got it, but I think there's a certain polyester in here that rejects dye. And I tried it with that blue butterfly PT, and it did not dye well at all. And I even tried it with the stronger stuff, and it still resisted it. So I stuck it in the walnut stain. And even for the walnut stain, it resisted it. It sort of made it silvery. You can tell there were spots in here where it got it dark. Where did I see that? It got it dark in here. It's spotty. And it seems to dye it the best when you have it folded in the creases, but it made it kind of a silvery, pretty silvery color. So I've been using it. What else is going on here? Cindy says, I know, right, Candy. My downsizing will be 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, but a giant playroom for me. Aunt Beck says, I figure I really need 2 rooms, 1 for art and 1 for sewing. Yes, you do, Becky, because you make all those beautiful quilts. Teresa, hi, good morning, Teresa. She says, I know you well, Laura. Aunt Beck says, Cindy, this move back has about done me in. I'll bet it has. You just take your time, Becky, and rest. I think today I will just focus on what is on the work table so I can actually get it to craft. You know, sometimes when I do these streams, sometimes I stream for 4 or 5 hours. When you stop and think about it, that's a little over a half a day's of a normal work day. And you're tired. You're tired. And I turn off the lights in here and I get out doing other stuff, and sometimes I don't get back in here until the next day. Cindy says, yeah, Aunt Beck, we're struggling to maintain our property as we get older. At least 1 more move in the cards. Yeah, I kind of think there'll be another move for me if and when my brother passes away. I'll be here until my brother passes away, but he said he's got 10 years left. I keep reminding him of that because we talk about it, you know, he asked me if I wanted to stay here if something happened to him, but I don't mind But, you know, I really don't know a lot of people around here. That's the other thing. I'm kind of isolated. And the other thing is, I don't think I could take care of this house. Like, we had the kitchen light above our sink, just that had a chain pull on it. And the chain pull broke. And he replaced that light because he just went to the store and got a new light. He didn't think that he could replace the chain. And so he replaced that. And then the back porch, where you have the light switch that flips on and off, it quit working. And we went to Menards the other day and he got a new light switch and he fixed that. And so little things that go wrong. What if the water heater goes out? We had a new furnace put in a couple years ago. You know, I can sweep the carpet and wash the dishes, but it's the house maintenance stuff that like what Becky does, that I don't think I'm that handy that I can handle all of that. And I know you can hire a handyman to do that. So I'm debating. I'd love all the space. I'd love all, because there's plenty of space here. I could go up to Madison and get all my stuff and bring it back and still have room. But I don't know. I kind of feel isolated down here. I don't have many physical friends to pal around with, or if something would happen. I have to be honest with you, I had more friends up in Madison, physical friends in Madison, that I have down here. I've got my nephew and his wife, but you really can't count on them because they're young and they had their own lives to live. So I wouldn't count on them. Not saying it mean, just saying it realistically. They aren't going to want to go to the thrift store with Aunt Meri. We will probably stay put as we need to be close to his 93-year-old mother. Yeah. She's lucky to have you, Becky. She's lucky to have you, too. All right. So what do I want to do? Let's go down here. Cheryl said, I baked little cherry pies yesterday, so I was done. That sounds good, Cheryl. Yeah, Tracy said, that's the problem with houses. Yes, you have to maintain them. Meri, I'd never had that. You mean the talent to fix stuff? I don't know. It looks to me like Scott is toying with the idea of being a handyman. Well, that's neat. You know, he could probably do pretty good at it, Becky. And, you know, if he needed any second helpings, you could be there. I wouldn't mind. I sit here and think of what I would do with this house if I did stay here. But I just tell him, don't die. I said the solution to that is don't die. So, but you know, he's getting older. He's 4 years older than me. And he doesn't like all the yard work. I do most of the yard work. He was out there cutting down little tree. He cuts down the trees that sprout up around here before they get too big. He told me he had one that had a pretty big trunk to it that he hooked up to his pickup, and he said he had to pull it out with his pickup to get it out. And then I went around with my flower pot dirt and filled up holes that of trees that he pulled out years ago, that when you mow the lawn, you got to watch where you step or you could break an ankle. So I think I'm going to get some more dirt probably next spring and fill in there. Probably won't do it yet this fall, but it's, you know, those potholes out there aren't safe. I keep telling him that if somebody came in our yard and broke a hip or broke an ankle, they could sue us for not, you know, maintaining stuff. It's not too bad, but it's where he pulled out trees before. We know where they are, so we know that when we're in that area to be careful. And I filled in the worst ones yesterday, but it could use some more. That dirt will settle in. All right, what do I want to do next? How about design and carve an eraser? And I'm going to do a simple one. Yes, I'm going to do a simple one again. Is this the pen that writes? What I want to do, let's go to my, I did a mentally design yesterday. What I want to do, mark the halfway points here. I want to dangle some mugs, like coffee mugs, hanging on your rack, your mug rack. We're just going to dangle a couple coffee mugs. And that I'm only going to do one eraser today because this is November 6th and this is number 6. So let's just draw some mugs dangling down here. Uh-oh, I think this is the wrong pen. I think I'll throw this pen away because I've used and used. Well, it works sometimes. We'll keep it around a little longer. So let's just draw a mug. A coffee mug. And put the dangle this way, maybe. Maybe I should zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Here we go. Hold on. That might be a little much. There. Yeah. Aunt Beck says, Cheryl, we're lucky to have our fellas. Yeah, if I stayed down here by myself, I'd probably have to hire a handyman. Because when I can handle the little tree limbs that fall, but if a big tree limb falls, I couldn't cut it up. I have to call somebody to have it cut up. All right, so I think I would want to trim this spot out, but this would be colored in. I'm not sure. I guess the whole thing would be colored in. And a handle. Now the dangle itself will probably be, and I think only 3 would be enough. We want them to look like coffee mugs though. And this is just sketchy sketch. So we're going to dangle mugs today. Sort of like that. And we'll put another one right side up. Sort of like that. So what I want to color these in, because this will all be trimmed out. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I can draw it on the back of this eraser, which is kind of dirty. But I'll be carving that out. And hold the phone. See if I can clean this a little. Enough to draw. This one will be, hopefully won't take long to do. Ink on my hands from this side. All right. I need to keep track of these. My leaves and my diamonds, my butterfly should have another one in here, floating around here someplace. My long bead. So that's 6 of them after I finish today. All right, we want to measure 1/2 inch in. If I keep these short and simple, I'm better off. Measure 1/2 inch in here and 1/2 inch in here. All right. So we're going to start with a coffee cup here. And this will be the lid, the handle. And it'll be kind of like a mug. I might put hearts on them. And then the dangle will come this way and maybe down a little like that. Well, or like that. And then I guess the next one will go the other way though. Ignore my scratches on here because it'll look cleaner once I get the carving in here done. This one needs to be a little shorter. Something like that. And then the last one will just be like that. All right, I'm going to start carving. Of course, I got my tags in here. I can leave them in. I'm going to put them right here. Let's move my ruler. And get my carving tools. See what you guys can see. Boy, I'm really lagging over on my tablet. All right, you can kind of see it. And I need my ink pad to carve on. And the first thing I do is bevel the edges. Which doesn't matter so much on here because I'm cutting away a lot of negative space, but let's go ahead and bevel them. And then we want to cut out our mugs. And it has a handle. And really this line should be coming over on this handle here, holding it. So I'm going to change where that line falls. And realistically, that mug would probably tip a little bit more than I have it, but I'm not going to change it. Then we have a mug here, and the dangle, and a mug there, and a handle, and the dangle. Now let's scoop all this negative space out. do the other side. Let me get a little bit more of this. All right. So I'm just cutting around the edge first. Coffee cup handle. Cup. So today is Friday. Scrap Chick will come on at 9, 10 Central, 10 Eastern. And Barb Owen comes on this afternoon. And this is November 6th, so this afternoon Keisha at Keisha's Creations will be having her auction, her marketplace. Lori Pink Girly sells in that, and she has some other people. I don't know all the people in that sell at her auctions. I'll probably go, but I'm not sure how much I'll buy because I just bought. Maybe I'll catch her next month. And then I'll be on well, to tell you the truth, it depends on how much, what she has. Let's see, this mug is facing that way. But Keisha's Creations. And she'll be on tomorrow, too. I might go tomorrow to her cell tomorrow. And she just hit her 1,000 subscriber point. Yay, Keisha. All right, let's get a little more of this scooped out here. Let's see. So this one, this comes out. It really hangs like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get in here with my little blade and make the, and this is the point where I don't need this anymore. And I really need to get my head up to this to see it better. And then that dangle comes in here. If I can get in there. This is the handle that I'm working on. And then the cup part is in here. Now I kind of like that, but do I want to put a heart in there? Now this one goes the other way. Let's do this one. This one comes like this, and it's a little taller mug. It comes like so. And like so. Kind of look like mugs. Now the bottom one, the handle's over here. And now I'm wanting to put little hearts on them, and I think I will. So a little heart coming like that, and a little heart coming in here. Like that, and a little heart coming here. Now let's take my felt pen and see what I have. I might need to clean up a little. Yeah, I need to clean in there. I think what I need is a rim. Let's clean this heart out a little here. There. But I don't know if I have enough room for a rim. I do on this one. I need a rim on it. Coming around like that. Maybe I can get a little one on here. I don't know. Can't get a rim on these. Maybe I can on this one. A rim. Maybe a little bit of a rim. Like that. And let's clean this out a little. Yeah, it's being stubborn. Let's see how it prints. Let's see how it prints. I can see them, but I'm not sure that we'll see. Well, let's just see what it looks like. Let's throw the shavings away. And I'm gonna, now when I print, maybe this piece of cardboard behind it will help. No, I think what I'll do is take this paper and put it like this. Print this way. Okay, so this will be my first, no, that's the butterfly. These are the coffee cups. Yeah, this handle's not clean. Sorry if my head gets in the way. That still is not clean in there. It's being stubborn. It doesn't want to come clean. All right, let's see what happens. These are coffee cup dangles. And I'm about 20 seconds behind my, over here on my tablet. Let's go ahead, print these off, see what I need to clean up. And I'm carving on both sides. If I do that, I should only need 15 erasers. Well, if I do some more cleaning, this needs to be cleaned. Here, here. Well, that's the heart. In here. Right in here needs to be cleaned. And if I can't straighten that out a little. I probably have my head in the way. I apologize if my head gets in the way. Can't get that out of there. And here, I kind of like that mark right there, but I'm going to take it out. Right there. And in here a little more. Brush them off on me. All right, let's try it again here. Well, no, this needs to be cleaned out here. I'm pretty happy with it. That mug isn't the best, but let's dangle it. Sometimes they look better with the dangles. Whoops. Let's dangle them. And I purposely angled, well, let me do this and then I'll zoom out a little so you guys can see it better. Whoops, I smeared that one. Yeah. Let me turn this a little better. Well, it's hard to get it. It's hard to get it. There. I smeared this one. Yeah. Let's just dangle it a little more. I'm pretty happy with them. I'm pretty happy with them. Let's start this one about halfway, right there. I didn't get that one inked too well. Let's take a piece of paper and put behind here. I think you might be able to see this better on a whiter paper. My paper is kind of a cream ledger paper. Well, if I could keep the paper clean. I'm pretty happy with them. Clean off the edges of my eraser, which has more to do with how I ink it up than how it's carved. All right, so that's my day 6. I'm going to quit on that. I'm done with that. I'm done doing day 6. Let's document it. Put my ink pad back. Oops, did I? So this is, well, I need to do one more down here. Let's do one more. Hold it. I like to do a final one by itself. I'll do it right down in here. Coffee mugs. It's fun to play. It's fun to play. Dangles. Coffee mugs. Day 6. 11/6/2020. I suppose I should sign this in here. Meri Abrams. And then I just draw a frame around that. There we go. I'll get these all out someday and play with them for real. So day 6 I did coffee mugs. Day 5 I did butterflies. Day 4 I did long beads. Day 3 I did chains. Day 2 I did diamonds. And day 1 I did leaves. We've almost done a week of these. So let's move on. Where's the end of this? I thought it was at the end. I am. Did I do that upside down? No. I thought I did these toward the end of my book. It's hard to find the end and the beginning of this book. Here, this one was toward the end. There. Ha! All right. So, let me clean my hands a little because I always get that grimy, inky feel. I got paint on them. What I want to do next is my November painting. And I think I'm going to do it I guess I'll do it on watercolor paper, but I don't want to do it this big. So I'm going to cut this in half, I think. This is 11 by 15. So we'll make it 11 by 7.5. That doesn't seem right. 11 by 10. 11 by 9. 8.5 by 11. Let's make it 8.5 by 11. Try to keep these stamps where I can find them. Move my coffee cup out of the way. 8.5. Boy, that seems awfully big. How about that's 7? That seems better. Because I really only want it 5 by 5. When I sized it down to 5 by 5 when they did the prints. Maybe I should make it 8.5. I can always. All right, 8.5 by 11. And what I'm going to do for November, this is to send print out to the gals who give me super chats. And what I want to do for November is a squirrel. Let's take a look at chat. Nope. Aunt Beck said, we rarely listen to CDs anymore. And no point in sending them and storing them to collect dust. I'm limiting to 2 small CD holders. That's smart. I don't listen to you know, I don't even put my stuff on CDs. You know, CDs, compact discs, do not have a long-term life. It depends on how much you use them and how you store them. But I think that I was reading that a CD that has normal use only lasts 10 to 15 years. Now I read that several years ago when I was still working. So maybe they've improved that, but I doubt it because they've gone to all these flash drives now. But I don't think flash drive storage has that long of a life either. So if you're saving photographs and everything, you want to make several copies. Make backup copies is my advice. She says, I just went through all the CDs and pulled the ones I want to keep. Scott will have to go back and purge the ones he's willing to let go. Very good. Thank you, Jersey. Cheryl says, hope everyone has a good day. She's lurking with coffee. That's perfectly okay, Cheryl. Good morning, Janice Glines. Good morning. Good morning. Carla's here. Teresa said, that's cute. Janice says, Mary's address should be in the files in Phibbsville. Yes, it is. How do you get Mary's address? It is in the Phibbsville. Aw, Tracy, that's sweet. Thank you, Tracy. You guys, you send me so much happy mail. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society, she says, Keisha is a lovely person. Boy, I'll tell you, Keisha sold cups of beads. Was it 1 cup for $1? And I got 10 cups, or was it a cup for $1.50? I can't remember. But I know I got 10 cups. Very generous. And you saw what I did with my shaker bead this morning. All right, I want to go out to my hard drive. Not my hard drive, to my Google Drive. Let's get rid of all my notifications. Let's go to my Google Drive, and I should have a folder called, and I got all those notes. Uh-oh. What did I call it? I thought I called it Super Chat. Picasso, RP4. Cats and Dogs, Inktober, July. Notes, 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 notes. Well, I guess the best way to find this is to search for Squirrel. Squirrel. Video index. Word list. Did I not put it out here? Let's check for chat. Oh. Back. Super chat. Super chat, super chat, notes, notes, notes. Well, I can't find it. So I guess what I'll do is go to Pixabay, because that's where I got the image from. And look for Squirrel. And hopefully I'll find it here. And I like the one where he's holding the nuts. Let's see, which one did I use? I think I used that one, but I have to tell you, I think I like this one. He's just holding his paws together there. Let's use this one. I do like this one. So let's download this. And go to my gallery. Downloads. There he is. But now I'm going to put him up on my drive because I don't like that. Let's share it with on my drive. I probably forgot to rename it when I uploaded it, the other one. I thought I renamed it Squirrel. Probably misspelled it. I'm putting it in the dog folder. Okay, we can move it. We can move it. So let's close everything and let's go back to my drive. Have patience while I set this up. And I put it in the dog folder. Here he is. So I'm going to do this little squirrel for November. We're going to draw him. And I don't need much grays and browns. And I think what I'm going to do is tape this off. And let's measure, because I want to do it 5 by 5 but I can size it down to 5 by 5. Do I want to make it 5 by 5 or do I want to size it down? I think I want to size it down. And let's take this off for fun. For fun, we're just going to tape off the edges here to keep clean edges. And I might, because I'm not using painter's tape, I'm using masking tape, I might eventually tear some of this paper when I take it off. That's okay. I got all that, I think it was Journey that sent me several rolls of paper, painter's tape, and it's over on my other desk, buried. I need to clean stuff. All right, so I'm going to start. I guess I'm going to draw it first. And let's see what you guys see. I want to see how well you're going to be able to see this. Yeah, pretty well. I might have to zoom out just a little. There. Just a little. Move this over a little so you can see the squirrel. Okay. Of course. Chair. I plop down in my chair and it sinks to the floor. Yeah. So I'm just going to draw it with a pen, and this is the one that's going dry on me. But the squirrel has kind of a roundy, he's leaning forward. He's kind of got a roundy back here. So let's, yeah, I guess I'm going to throw that one away. This is just a, it's just a gel pen, came in a pack of pens. Let's use this one. So he's got kind of a roundy back here, and I think these are his feet here. I think these are his feet. Kind of interesting feet, but they look like they're holding on to that branch. That's very interesting. It almost looks like a leaf. And his paws are kind of golden. So he's got kind of a roundy back, and his, see, I need to fit him on here though, so I have to be careful. And he's kind of like that, like that. See, I'm already at the end of my tape. So we're going to have to maybe start with the head. Ignore these lines because I'll probably have to be fitting him on here several times here. Let's start with his head and his nose. Right in here, in there, a little ear poking up there. Very interesting little ear there. It'd almost be neat to do a portrait of him. But I don't know, I want to get his whole body. So his nose kind of comes this way and this way. But now am I going to get him, his paw comes out here. And I'll probably have to repaint here. And he's got an eye, cute little almond-shaped eye. Right in there. And it's got a little white area around it. His nose is a little bit longer. Of course, he'll have all those whiskers. And he's got a kind of a eye like that. Now his other ear comes up over in here like so. Now, am I going to have room to put him on here though? And his tail comes way up here. Way up in there. And his back comes like this. Whoops. Is this head too large? I think I got his head way too large for this paper. I might have to take this tape off just to make my squirrel fit my page. Let's just get rid of this because it's not working for me. I guess it helped me place him though. That's not going to work for me. His little white tummy in here. His white tummy is kind of his foot too, right there. In there. And then his little back comes in here and kind of curves down. And then his tail comes fluffed out this way. Now see, I want to move him over. I'm not happy with him. I think maybe if I draw him horizontally, I'll be better with him. Let's do him again horizontally. Let's put his little head over here. his little nose there. Little ear there, little ear here. Little nose in there. This little eye comes in here. It's kind of almond-shaped eye. Nose comes there and around this way. He's got an ear. His ear is interesting. Very interesting shaped ear. I guess that's part of the outside fur there. Maybe it's not quite that big. He's got a head up in here. This is part of his tail. All right, I'm happy with that. And his chin comes down this way. He might need a bit longer nose. Okay, his hand comes here. Little bit of a paw, neckline under there. He's got a paw coming here. And a little paw in here. What do I not like about him? What do I not like about him? He doesn't look right to me. I might have to sketch him a couple times here to get him to look right. His tail comes up this way. See, I think I start close enough to the edge and I don't. I've got all that space there and I'm running out of space there. Paper's cheap. This is the pad I got on sale the last time I went to Hobby Lobby. I probably could have got more of a discount off because the papers were loose in there. And she was debating whether or not she was going to send it to me. All right, I'm going to start way over here. Way over here. I've still got all of that. Start way over here. For some reason or other, I want to push my image over here, and I have all this space over here, and I'm running out of space on that side of my page. Whoops, I got somebody's dog in there. What happened to my squirrel? I think it comes out a little bit more, his nose does. A little bit more like that. Slanty up like this. There's a little ear there. Little Meri, little ear. This is his nose area. And it kind of comes down like so. So his eye. Yeah. He's got another ear coming in here, up in there. And then kind of the outside of it there. Yeah. Little chin here. Now I think I get in his head there. And he's got tail in there. Now, underneath of his chin, he's got his little paw in here. And this is all white. His other little paw comes right in there, like so. Okay. Now I hear the train. Now, do you think I can get that size down to a 5 by 5? I don't know. We shall see. I'm just kind of sketching him in right now. This is all his fur tail that will it actually gets shorter down here and starts coming out. And then his paws are very interesting. I've never seen a squirrel's. They're almost like claws. I guess that's to help him climb. Something like so. Of course, now that's two of them. You'll see that this kind of goes into the background here. And that kind of comes like that. And then there's all this little short hair coming up this way and down this way. His little arm coming in there. Like that. Now, I'm wondering about this area. He's got fur coming out this way. A little tail fur. Kind of comes. Now I hear my brother getting up. Feel like his head might be a little big in there, but I'm not sure I can at this point make it any smaller. Might have to make that a little smaller in there. And then it's got a tree branch, which kind of comes out this way. He's sitting on a tree branch. All right, and when I paint this, I'll make this a little smaller in there. And he's not really holding on to anything in this photograph. All right, I think I got the basis of what I want. Sort of. Let's start over in here. So, I think some light blue. Light blue. Blue cotton. And let's do this paint brush. This has some blue on it from yesterday. Can you guys see? What are you guys seeing? Yeah, you're seeing him. Maybe I'll put it out here. So I kind of want to, whoops, now I'm going to have to go back to my photograph. Oh, you can see that ink pen was soluble. Which can be good in its own way. Let's get some white out. What Whatever did you do with the white, Meri? There's the empty one. I keep losing my white paint. Here it is. Let's mix some white in here. And let's just do some more up in here. Just start getting the background in. Yeah, I think I'm happy. Let's put some more white over here. Just kind of painting in the background. Doesn't have to be perfect. Now the tree trunk is kind of a grayish brown. Kind of some goldy in there too. This is a dark English navy. Let's get a little black. A little more white. Oh, that's not black. That's navy. Well, we'll put some streaks of navy in there. Sorry, that was my navy. I thought I had the black. This is black. Good thing I didn't get a whole lot out. You know, black has a lot of navy in it. A true black, if you put blue in a black, it gives it a volume to it. And we're just putting in the base of the tree trunk here. He's actually sitting on it so it can come. And it needs some. Not Tuscan Red, one of my colors. Georgia clay. Asphalt with a grayish color. I'm looking for a brown. Espresso. And some gold color. That's yellow. I want more of a gold. Saffron yellow. King's gold. What's this? Honey brown. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll keep the King's gold out. Let's try some of this honey brown. Oh, should have shaken it up. Shake, shake, shake. I'm working on the tree. Yeah. I'll put my paint in the blue. Actually, it could come up just a little bit more. Just take some more of that blue and put in here. I kind of like that. Kind of dry brush it, gives it a texture, a woody texture. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with that. As far as the tree goes, I might put some white down in here. Okay, now my squirrel, he's got some golden browns on his tail in there, and his tail has a dark gray. Look at the darkness of his fur. It's got a dark gray background, and it's got all those little short, kind of a goldish brown hairs. And then over here is kind of a lighter gray with white furry hair. Look at his fur. That's going to be interesting to do. And look at that ear. Look at that ear. How interesting. His tail is almost a rust color along his back, a rust and a black. And so is his paws are almost rust colored, and his nose and up around his ear. How cute is he? So I think I'm going to come in with my gray, which I'm going to try this asphaltum, and and I might have to mix it with some white. And then I'll come along with the fur. We'll see what happens here. Let's put this in here, because wow, that's dark. I don't need that much brown. I expected that to be more of a grayish color, more like this up here. I'm not sure if you can see what I'm mixing. So let's just kind of paint in his body here. It's a little bit darker than that. It does come down though, down like that. I might have to readjust this. Now remember, this is just all in the background. You have to get a background color in order for it to show up with the little white short hair. Now that's blue. More of a blue-gray. Now don't worry, he'll come out again. A little white in there. He's really dark up in here. A little more white in there. Whitish gray. His ear is in there. I don't think he has this much area between his arm and his paw in here. There's a little bit more. Now let's just keep putting in the background. And I'm just going to take some of this and put in here too, just to get some color in there. This is more of a rusty brown color. Let's take a little of this and honey brown. I think this comes more in here. This is wood needs working. Wood is more textured than I have it. All right. And then let's come back in with the gray. This little body in here. His arm comes down. Part of my problem is my lighting. Now, he just looks like a gray blob on there now, but I have that as an undercoat, and it could probably even be darker because it has to be dark. It has to be dark for the little short white hairs to show up that I'm going to put on there. So ignore the darkness. The dark can be really dark in here. Because that's where his tail comes up that way. And it's almost red down in there, reddish rust brown in there. But this has to be a dark gray in order for the white that I'm going to put on there to show up. Otherwise, the white will just blend in. And I'm not happy with this area here. See if I can fix it later. Darkness in here. And actually, this tail comes down a little bit more. Maybe not that much, but alrighty. And a little bit of white going on in here. And like I said, it has to be dark in order for the white to show up. So I really don't have the white on here yet. And he's got white in there, and this, his paws are sort of a goldish color. And let's see what's going on over here. More. Blending in there. It's too white. More of that honey brown. I just painted my lamp. All right, let's work on his tail. Let's put some of that Georgia clay, almost a red color. Almost red. What did I do with my Georgia clay? And black. Let's do the black area in here first. It's kind of and I might have to come in with another brush, but let's put in this area in here. It gets lighter, but then it has some. Almost a dry brush. white on it. That was too much. I think I need a different brush at this point, but we shall see. Now, he's not that dark in here. He's got all these little short white furs, but those will come later. We need that dark background in order for the white to show up. He's got a lot of dark in there. Kind of that darkish gray in here. Okay. What do I have? Let's work on his eye a little. I think I need a different brush. I might eventually put a brighter blue in there, just because I like a brighter blue, but we'll see. Let's work on his eye. I keep losing my brushes. I don't know what I did with it. The brush I want to use. I don't want to use my ones I use for watercolor. Let's use this one. And let's put in some dark in here just to get started with it. And then let's go to a grayish color. Kind of around it. Some white in there. Too much water. My towels. I don't know what happened to my roll of towels. They were here a minute ago. They're gone now. How can I lose something 3 feet and I don't even move? I don't know what happened to them. They were here a minute ago. My paper towels. It's the weirdest thing. It's like some gremlin came and took them while I wasn't looking. This one's awfully wet. Then I need to... little guy's eye vacuum. He's got just a touch of gray up above. And then it comes into some white, bright whites in here. But not a lot. Maybe a little bit more round. And that white spot is in the wrong place, so we're going to move it. Let's put a little white spot in his eye up there. And then he's more white down in here. Up in here. Now, he's got sort of some goldish color, goldish red. Let's get that gold out. It's not quite, I don't like his eye yet. His eye is a little bit more round in here. A little bit more like that. It's a little better. I'm going to start throwing things behind my chair, and I'll have to pick them up. I can't find my brushes. They're hidden behind the big brush. Maybe his eye got too big. I don't know. Maybe his nose is too short. Comes down this way and over this way. In here. He's cute. I have to say, I'm liking him. I'm starting to like him. Just have to keep working with him. That's too white. Got some of that reddish area, reddish brown area coming down on his nose. Just kind of blends in. Kind of blends in then. Ear area up in here. All right. I'm just about played out here. I might have to work on him some more tomorrow. Yeah. I can hardly see what I'm doing with this light. That's part of my problem here. And let's kind of put in a little of his paw. A little of his paw goes in here and up in here. But I can't find my towels. The little paws, little goldy paw, and his feet have little goldy on it in here. This is just kind of blocking it in. I'll have to go in and detail it. And then there's all sorts of little short white hairs in here that I think I need to stop on it. What time is it? Let's see what time it's getting to be. Oh, it's 8:39. It's a good stopping point. Now, he's really dark. But if you look at him, if you look at his fur up close, you can see all these little tiny white hairs. And that's what I'm going to be putting in here. But I need that dark background in there. And maybe even some more goldish red. Look at that goldish red in there. Look at that. Look at the little fur lines in there. And so I'm not quite done with him yet, but he's come along. And once I shape this area up in here with this, all of this in here, I think he'll pop out at us. And of course I'll have to detail his little feet. His little feet over here are very interesting feet in there. Little claw feet. Now just got a little gold in their area there. So it's 8:40. So let me stop on this, and I'll come out and chat a little, and then it'll be time to leave because Scrap Chick will be coming on next. Let me just kind of paint this out over in here. Scrap Chick comes on at 9 my time, 10 Eastern. Today is Friday. Barb Owen usually comes on Friday afternoons. And I will be on tonight at 7:30. I might do a yummy page tonight. I need to work on my snow globes some more, but I'll do that probably later if I have the energy to stay up late. Let me blow this a little because I want to put my... So we worked on a tag this morning. I worked on my calendar page, kind of smeared Crayola on everything. And I worked on my squirrel. That's about all I did this morning. For what, 4 hours? Well, I had to do a squirrel a couple times here. And I'm still not done with him. Yeah. So let's come out and chat. Let's come out and chat for a few minutes, and then I'm going to take off. Whoops. The squirrel is cute. Aw, thank you. Janice said, Yahoo! Today is Friday, and I have to go to work. Have a good day, all you fibs, she says. See you around. Bye, Janice. Have a great day at work. The weekend's right around the corner for you. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Welcome, welcome. Aw, thank you, guys. I'm working on him. Look, you can see a definite black line right in there where that shadow quits. I can see it just looking in my camera. I can see a definite black area, right? See? Right there. That should be, yeah, Mary's going to get out a brush a minute here. See if I can't fix that a little. Bring this up a little more like that. I think I don't know if I'm bringing the black area or the gray area. Guess it really doesn't matter. Little better. A little better. I can't see because I'm so lagging in here. I'm still pointing to it with my phone. Cheryl says, have a great day. Bye, Cheryl. I had fun doing the prompts. Meri, where did you get that squirrel picture? At Pixabay. It's on Pixabay. Let me see if I can, because it's right at the first. Hold it, Cheryl. Don't leave. I'll see if I can get the name of it for you. It was right at the first of my... I put it into different places. I went to Pixabay and I just typed in squirrel. S, and I'm not signed in, so if you go in there, you should be able to find the same thing, but I'm on my tablet. So I'm just going to search for squirrel, and he's right here at the first. He's the 1, 2, 3, 4th, 5th one, and the name of it is 631372. Let me write that on the back for my own reference. 631372. You should be able to find it. And when I download it, it comes down. Let's go to my, because it should be in my, come on, this tablet. Flip. I think my Pixabay. I think it froze up on me. Come on, what are you doing? There. Swipe to unlock. Let's get rid of Pixabay. When I come down into my graphic files, I downloaded it as... Well, it downloaded as, this is the name of the person. That's the number given to the photographer. It is downloaded as 570-936/M JPEG. 570-936M. But if you search for this, that's the person, the number of the person, the photographer who put it up. So you should be able to find it that way, or you should be able just to go to browse and it's like the 4th or 5th one, the 6th one. Let's go back to my chat. Kimberly says, hi, Mary, love the squirrel. Scrapchick Colleen is not coming on till 11 this morning? Oh, really? Oh, you mean I get another hour to play? I'm kind of tired of the squirrel, though. I feel like if I take a rest from him, he might he might turn out better. See, if I look at him in my screen, I like him, but if I look at him here, I don't like him. I think I'm too close to him. I'm too close to him. So, well, if I get another hour to play, I can have another hour. I need to put my brushes in the water. I need to wash all of these, and let's put my paints away. If I can have another hour to play, well, today is, I'll have to get off at around 9:45 because my brother turns on the TV at 10. He watches his shows, which is okay by me. Let's keep this white and the blue out. And I'm just going to put these away to kind of clear off my desk. I don't know what happened to my paper towels. That aggravates me because they were here a minute ago. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what happened to them. So, if you watched me yesterday, several people who watched asked what I was doing with these circles. And I'm doing snow globe postcards, which will look something like this one. So what I want to do this morning is go in, and as I was doing these yesterday, let's move my squirrel. As I was doing these yesterday, see how lopsided they got? So what I want to do, let's take this, no, not that one. And my paper warped, of course, but that'll all straighten out in the long run. Oh, look what I did. Put it right in my paint. Honestly. Well, I'll have to paint that blue again. Oh. Obviously, I forgot that I had this still wet up here. That was a stray towel I had. Oh, Meri. Let's give this another. I'm mad at myself that I can't find my paper towels. Let's give it another dry. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Using your desktop as a palette. All right. Oh, there went my whatnot box. I got to clean this. I put a basket over here to hold everything, and my basket's overflowing. Let's paint this out again. Dark blue. Of course, I keep pulling the black. 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 What happened to my blue? I must be in the wrong shelf. I must have another shelf where I put that blue. Blue. So my paper is warped though. Let's just kind of see if I can straighten this out a little to work on it. Of course, I could cut it in pieces, but I want it as a whole. That's a little better. Not perfect, but it's good enough to work on. You can see how warped it is. Jeez. I really do need my paper towels. Let's put my fine liners away before I lose them. Jeez, Meri. It's so funny because they're not even around my chair. Are they under my desk? No. Are they behind my chair? No. It's really weird how those things disappear on me. Really weird. I just gotta laugh sometimes. They didn't go over the cliff. I don't see them behind the desk. Oh, they're way, way underneath my cart. All right, I'm happy now. It's an hour later and Meri just found her paper towels. I smidged this. I smudged this, so I'm going to put some paint down here. We're going to paint this out again. Things like this will happen. You just paint it out. I'll probably have to put this one behind now and let it dry while I work on the other one. All right. All right. Let's put it behind me. Let it dry a little. I got another one. Good thing I got an hour. What I want to do, now I'm going to have to straighten this one out. Let's see if I can roll it this way a little. There. That was good. What happened to my light blue? I kept it out. Did it go behind? It went behind over here. All right. So what I want to do is take this piece here and my punch and punch another circle. And it doesn't have to be perfect because, well, you'll see. And actually, though, I think I want it. I'd like to have it. I think what I did was here. I know what I did. Let's get my scissors out. It'll take me an hour to get situated. An hour to go between projects here. That's pretty close up to the, I want it down further. That isn't what I want. And I don't think that punch. I might not have it all the way in. We'll try punching this one. Still gives me an awful thin line in there. Well, I guess I'll just work with it. Meri's playing. What I want to do is I want to take a sponge, fix my circles. So, I want white and blue paint. And I suppose I should put it on wax paper instead of my desktop. Are you guys bored? You guys are the ones who told me I had an extra hour. I hope you're right. I probably won't stay on a whole hour. Like I said, my brother watches TV at 10 o'clock, so he'll be turning the TV on. Get my sponge out. Some blue. And some white. And let's see if I can fix these circles up a little. I have to be careful in there. That's what's bothering me. And I'll have to come in and fix my boo-boos. Or I'll splatter it with white or something. So let's see. Let's just tape. I'll take this. There's a train again. There. I don't think the punches were meant to punch stencil circles. They were meant to punch out pieces. Because it punched awful close to the edge there. Alright. I'm better with that. Let's see if I can go in and fix these. I was going to do this late at night. because I know it gets a little boring to watch. And even if it's got a little around there, I do take and put a snow globe ring around it. So a little isn't going to bother it. It's when it's really misshaped that bothers me. And this is the body of the snow globe. Let's make it a little bit lighter. Although I don't want it too light, because what happens is I come in with my white paint for Penelope's feather duster thing, her boa, her shawl. In fact, this one could be a little bit more blue in there. See how oblong that is? How out of shape it is? Once I get going, it takes me a little while to get started, but once I get started again, I get flowing on them. Now, it doesn't matter if that little square area is there, because I'm going to put a gold base on it. Gold and copper base tone. Bronze base. Gold and bronze. I just need to shape these guys up. And that'll be my next thing to do after I do this, is put the gold base on it. And then I'll go in and paint Penelope and put a plaque on it that'll say 2020. And splatter it with white paint and put a snowflake on it. And then extreme glitter. Those are my steps to get these done. Those are the steps. Boy, that one's really out of shape. What do you mean I'm out of shape? I think you're out of shape. Ha! You've insulted my physical state of being. Can't help it, you're out of shape. You're not a perfect circle. Well, you're not so perfect yourself. Here I am talking to my snow globe and pretending it's talking back to me. What kind of a YouTube host are you? I'm sorry, but you're out of shape. Oops, I got some smear there. The little smears like this aren't going to matter too much, because I'll be putting stuff over this. I might go back and fix that one, but once I splatter it and have a snowflake on there, that isn't even going to show. This is another one that's, I call it the eclipse. When I they got eclipsed. This one's really weird. Looks more like a asteroid than a moon. They're not supposed to be moons, they're supposed to be globes. This one got knocked in the side a little. See if I can't get a little darker blue. There we go. Oh, well, I missed that. Yeah. Put my dark blue away. That'll have to be fixed. All right. Let's get out that dark blue again. Is this it? True navy. And my towels that I found, my towels. Don't need my scissors anymore. Fix it way up here. Now let's try that. Well, I'll be coming in on the base there. I think I'm pretty happy with these. Let's go to another sheet. Let's go to another sheet. Let's see how that other one is drying. Is it dry yet? Just a little up in here. Up in there. Let's roll it this way. spread out enough to work on them. How many did you say you had of these? I have 8 sheets of them. 8 sheets. It's when I pick it up that I get it missed. It's when I pick it up. I wonder if I hold on to this before I pick it up, if I hit it with my heat gun just a little. Can I do that? This is where I need more than one hand, more than 2 hands. Just give it just a little bit of a dry. Seems like a pain, but it comes up cleaner. It comes up cleaner. So, I hope you all have a great weekend. This is Friday. Start of a good weekend, yes. It's going to be another nice day here. I spent almost all of that yesterday afternoon out in the yard, cleaning the yard, cleaning my flowers up. I still have the corner plot to clean up today. I'll get out there and I'm gonna pull them up, and then I'm gonna spread the seeds on the ground and let the zinnia heads fall on the ground and marigold, and see if they'll come up volunteer next year. I think I'm gonna need new paint here pretty soon. So I need to get out there and do that today. And should start doing a little raking. Not all the leaves have fallen off of our trees yet. So it's kind of senseless to rake when all the leaves are still, not all the leaves, when there's still leaves on the trees, because you rake and then you just have to do it again. We had snow, the last week in October? Hopefully there'll still be some warm days left in November that we can do some raking. I might rake out in the front yard a little. It's where it needs it the most. So we got that to do today. Or tomorrow. I haven't decided which. Ah, looking better. They're looking better. I think I need some more blue. This is a pretty blue cotton. Blue cotton, it is a pretty blue. Apple barrel, blue cotton. It's a pretty light blue. Smeared it. I saw it move. Well, I'll come back. I think I'm going to punch me a new circle. I'll see if this, see what time it's getting to be. I got 3 done. I have 5 left to. I'm smudging it. I'm gonna have to quit. I have all that blue though. Let's see if I can do it again. That one's not too bad. I don't want to waste my 80-cent paint. My 50-cent paint. One more. I'm getting warm. Whew. It's getting warm in here. Now, let's take my brush and see if I can't fix this. Brush is too wet. That's better. That's better. Now punch a new one for the next ones. Punch a new circle. They get a little bent out of shape. These circles do. It's watercolor paper. It should be strong enough to hold it, but that's better. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a morning. We did 2 sheets and I had one already done, so I have 5 more sheets to do this same process to before I can move on. What time is it? Let's get my little squirrel out again. Let's get my squirrel out again. Throw this away. Put the sponge over there. Put my paint away. I want it again. Move this over a little. Let's get my squirrel and my tag out. Where's my journal? I made this tag this morning off of Beth and Cheryl's prompts. We made this tag, shaker tag. It's really a product tag. Came from craft tape from the dollar store. So that is what I did today. What time is it? It is 9:31. Pretty good judging there, Meri. So Candy, let's see. Kimberly says, hi, Carol. I didn't want to rush her. I didn't want her to rush. Kimberly says, Meri, I love the squirrel. Scrap Chick Colleen is not coming on till 11 a.m. this morning. Whoa. That was set at 8:46. That was an hour ago. Has nobody chatted? Wait, let's refresh my screen. Yep. YouTube. Did I bore you all to tears? Oh, there you are. Hi, Violet. Good morning. Sometimes I come on Friday mornings, Mina. Yep. Friday mornings is an impromptu for me. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are impromptus for me. I may or may not come on. Tuesday and Thursdays are generally the days that I stream, and I generally stream until about 9 o'clock, a little before 9 on Tuesday and Thursdays. On Monday and Wednesdays, if I stream, Monday I haven't been streaming because I'm on Sunday night, and it's just too much to get up in the morning after I've been on all night on Sunday, especially when I stream later at night. And Sundays, I've been streaming on Sunday evenings quite a bit now. Wednesdays, it depends on how I feel, and the same with Friday, because I stream a Friday night. You had to take the dogs out for a bit, Carla? Candy says, you didn't bore me when I drove home from therapy. I lost my connection. Oh, okay. Violet said, it'll be in the 70s where she is in Wisconsin today, and for a few days more. Indian summer in Wisconsin. She's got the windows and doors open to get air. Yeah, I might have to open the door today, but I can't open the door unless it gets up to 74. Cindy said, good night, everybody. Okay, well, I think that I'm going to go ahead and call it a morning. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Don't forget, Barbo and Scrap Chick will be coming on at 10 o'clock Central, 11 Eastern, and Barboen will be coming on. Well, if she streams this afternoon. So, and then I will come on at 7:30 tonight. So have a great Friday, everybody. It's the beginning of the weekend. Let's make it a good weekend. Bye.